We continue through this. Now, was there a... I think there was a person here. I don't know if it's her specifically. I thought there was a person here. Must have been a different room. Alright. Yeah, we gotta go this way. Alright, so obviously down there. Up there. Looks like we have full paths to take. Let's just take a quick peek up first. That keeps going up. I'm gonna say we go down first. We still have frostbite gear on. See if we'll be needing it anymore. Sounds great. Is that a jar enemy? Because this certainly feels like a trap. Oh, or maybe it's just you. Yeah, I can see the gun. He's gonna shoot that and blow it up. Black coral bracelet. I assume something to turn in. Yeah. So this is the other side of that. We'll see if it's a dead end. I hope it is. Pull him up here so the other guys get aggroed. Okay, the dog got aggroed. It's fine. It's stuck anyway. Wow, that delay. Since I'm here, might as well go here first. Look out for mines, but also archers. Is this? Have I been here? I don't think so. So we've seen that. Because this isn't the one that's next to the shrine, because the shrine's not here. Okay, I don't know where the hell that is. The shrine should be down that way, I think. Yeah. It's the bird. Oh yeah, he's down there, that's right, I remember. Switch targets, come on now. Dude.
Even the madam must bow to the general. Who are you?
Top's gonna pull both of them, but all three of them. All right.
Our great Meng!
Alright, go back to the loot. That guy's aggroed shooting at me. I don't know if it's an NPC or an enemy. We'll see in a sec. Alright, see if it's an enemy or NPC. NPC. Young master, overjoyed, immediately sent out an invitation to a tailor, preparation for wedding festivities. Those who qualify present this to Shen the butler in exchange for 100 taels of silver. Generous supply of meat. Is it a fox? Oh no, it's someone wearing a fox thing.
An outsider? Boss says I shouldn't talk to no outsiders. Great.
Okay. Weird. Alright, now we got a shortcut up there. I assume it connects from the other path. We'll go take the other path first. Because if needed, then that means that we can run this whole route, and if I have to come back, just go down there and reset, and not reset too many enemies. That should line up directly. It's about above here. Which is, yeah, where we're heading. Alright. Perfect. Why am I doing this? Verify there's nothing here. That's just the path I would have been able to walk. Alright. Well, we'll go this way first, and we'll go up. Fuck is this thing? Oh, it just died? Are they... Was that a suicide one that somehow blew up? That's weird. Take it. This is suspicious. Okay. Alright, where'd you spit me out? Another shortcut. I think I've been down there.
Judgment fall! I want to go. Ming!
Because I think we are on that side. Fuck, I just don't know, because you also have to go up this way, and then eventually you have to go up way before. I'm pretty sure those are human legs. So it could be like something, some animal, I don't know. We've already seen cannibals, so... If this guy was Nom or something, he would have definitely got me. Glacial frostbite. Frostbite increases damage of frostbite. Okay. they're fighting each other.
Down in the death!
Man, when they have side areas, they just do not have short, small side areas. 'Cause I, once again, have 3 different directions to go that I have to keep track of. Alright, are we safe? Because I gotta pick up my phone. Yeah. My health insurance, for some reason, every fucking couple months, they call, and it's just a fucking automated message, but if you don't pick up, which is what I did before, I just hung up the phone, they just keep calling you until you fucking pick up, and then you can hang up. Really weird. Alright, we can go down either way. Alright. Waiting for some sort of trap. Alright, maybe I haven't been down here then. And I gotta go back up that way. I gotta go back up that way. I thought there was a 3rd path to go as well, though. See, that's why I'm already fucking forgetting. Same thing. See, I swear we were here before. Okay, this is where that shortcut leads, which is good.
Now, where did I put it?
Alright, well, apparently we weren't here.
It must be within Cloudspire. Time's of the essence. Better get looking.
Oh, this connects right to here. Oh, perfect. Oh, okay, so we don't have to backtrack there. Hell
the
yeah.
lady who lowered the bridge, I presume. You should know that your deeds left the madam exceptionally pleased. My name is Shen, the butler of Snowfall Palace. I deal with all matters large and small on the madam's behalf. The madam appreciates your help, but we're making preparations for a rather grand event. Hence, I must insist you keep out. By all means, proceed if you must. However, I shall turn a blind eye only if you help me find a certain something.
Okay.
Much appreciated. The certain something is a set of 2 pieces. A phoenix coronet and a vermilion wedding dress for the bride-to-be. Nary a soul in Snowfall Palace is wealthy enough to sport such fine attire. You'll recognize it at a glance.
Okay.
The certain nary a soul in Snowfall.
And then overthrow that hag in the palace. Can somebody help us? An outsider? Boss says I shouldn't talk to no outsiders. Just leave, will ya?
Alright, same with the other guy.
An outsider?
Heard of the Great Yonder Gang, perchance? We rule things around here in Snowfall, and I'm the leader. Don't fear, you're in luck. I'm inviting you to join us. We'll overthrow that hag together. What do you say?
Okay.
Wise choice. You're one of us now. That one over there's Matchstick. And then there's Glut. He's not back yet, though. We'll do great things together.
Alright.
Hear anything of note while at Snowfall Palace?
Yeah, the wedding.
There. Who cares if the hag's good-for-nothing son is getting married? And those, well, they're just lost scraps of cloth. Serves that old fart right for rushing everything. That old coat's up to no good. I bet the hag's behind it. Been snatching up brides left and right. I want to stand up for them. But he's trying to force us out of Snowfall Palace. In his dreams, we'll remain for as long as Snowfall Palace still stands. Look, I'll be honest. I've got the wedding clothes. Well, seeing as you're one of us now, you'd better act the part. It's been a fair while since Glut left. Fetch him, and I'll give you these blasted wedding clothes.
Except with Joe, we have to make a choice. We still might eventually.
It's been a fair while.
Alright. Well, good thing we got that shortcut to Glut. Alright. Wonder if wearing this would, like, alert him that we're helping the enemy. This is all about despair. Has some corruption and blight. Can I have frostbite gear on that we can take off when needed. Wonder if I have to wear the helm when I talk to him, probably. That'd be the immersive thing to do.
Great.
No, okay.
Oh, great. Now we can finally do something big together.
Oh wow, he is tiny.
I've got to eat wherever I can find, because the butler's busy. Boss says the butler's a meanie, but he brought me food, and he took my master to Snowfall Palace to achieve greatness. My master's the greatest tailor in town, although I haven't seen him since he set off for Snowfall. Oh, the butler said my master wanted to see me, to show me what he'd been working on. But, boss is looking for me too, so, I don't know what to do.
Ooh. Oh no. I do have to pick. Pick his master or the boss. I'm gonna say his master is... There's the potential his master isn't requesting him, but like the queen, who is, I know, his boss's enemy. So you go to the boss.
Yeah, I suppose I should stick with boss for now.
No idea what choice I just made, but okay. So it has better, like, magic mitigation. And a couple other things here and there. It's not really much of an upgrade, it's like a side grade. Certain things are better, certain things are worse. Yeah, there's no guarantee that the master is looking for him, because the butler, who works for the queen, told him his master is looking for him. But he's part of a group that's against the queen. I don't know.
Right.
That was quick. Talk to her.
Boss says the bridge has been lowered. Was that your doing? Or calling me impressed? I can finally go look for Granny.
That looked
Granny's
right.
getting old, so Dar sent her to that dark and smelly Mort Grotto, as per our traditions. It's atop the cliff at the mining tunnel. All the old folk are there.
Yeah, I've been
Dar
there.
says they have plenty of meat, so I needn't worry. That's rubbish if you ask me. I'm sure Granny's starving. I've got to head back to the village for food and get it to her. Granny must be waiting for me at Mort Grotto, right?
Can we tell her anything about more
Granny
Grotto?
must be waiting for me.
Maybe we can meet her down
I'm
there?
not scared of anything. Not as long as Boss is around. Huh. I'm not scared.
I stand by my word. Here, take the clothes. It's high time I thought up a master plan to rid that hag of her power. It's high time.
Kind of interesting these people are right next to each other here.
Did you find them for me? Much obliged. They were here in the castle for safekeeping, ready for the bride-to-be, until they vanished, that is. Thank the stars you found them. Hand the wedding attire over to the madam, and she shall reward you handsomely. Oh,
Yeah.
and, you'll find a gang of youths in the inner head calling themselves Great Yonder. Should you take up work for the madam, I ask that you not treat the children too harshly. Be merciful, miss. They're but children growing up on the streets as beggars with no one to guide them.
Okay. Why do I feel like they're like mutants?
Oh, and be merciful, miss.
So this is the lady that's been requesting all the young maidens to show up, and she's totally gonna reward them. Alright, so I know we have to go up that way. We no longer have to go up the ladder 'cause that's here, but I thought there was a third path. Let's find out. I know I mentioned there being 3 paths. But I guess not. Unless it was before this. Is this one where... Oh, going up, I think. Yeah. 'Cause I don't know if I already went up or not. That's where we just came from. Okay, I hope I'm not missing a path. 'Cause now I remember, how did we get here originally? Fuck, that's the question I should ask. Where's the path I originally took to get here? Down, okay. I'm down there. Okay, I'm just gonna hope and assume I didn't miss a path. So no, out loud it said 3 paths, and we've eliminated 2 of them, but... Or no, we've eliminated 1. I don't know. Doily, we're fine. Hey, we're allowed to be here. The frames. We're allowed to be here, so you're not gonna attack me, right? Think you're so cool sitting in the back shooting at me? Alright, ooh, he did drop something. Senior maid straps. Poise break is the big one. Okay, it does have more frostbite than I currently have. No longer need that though, so we'll keep this gear on until we need to change to something. There's some good loot in there.
At its end.
Make sure is this a dead end?
Negotiations go. I must report to the supervisor at once.
This is me intentionally not healing because I heal from kills and parries, but it'll also get me killed by rolling on low health constantly. The above? No, it's this chick. I can't target her, but I don't trust them. I'm not gonna attack though. Hey. I don't know how I eventually get over there. I guess it connects to that, obviously. Thankfully, it did not do that much damage. Because that's with me rolling in low health. That's how I die. This is dumb. Alright, I gotta heal. I gotta stop being stupid. There you go. Nothing else. Drop down. I can't turn the camera down any lower, so unfortunately I can't see what's below me, but... Do that, yeah, no. Okay. Obviously it's from that cliff there. Awful area fight. That's on me for being so fucking stupid and falling there to fight him. Oh, now I can't kill him because he can't drop. But he can hit me somehow. It's alright. It's alright. I deserve that. I deserve that. So there's no kind of jump in this game when you roll or anything, and I knew that. Now I gotta run through everything. Not too far though, thankfully, because of this. More so since I'm running past enemies, I don't know where they are. It could be very bad. What is it up here? I think so. Yeah. Alright, doggo. Alright. And just like that, we are pretty much back. Did that right there. Alright, so the problem is if I backstab him, it's going to throw him down there, which I really don't want. So I have to, like, intentionally not do that. Good. This is where? Drop right here. Open the shortcut first. Good. Now we get the loot. Should get us close to getting to that locked area. Dude, they attack you through the wall. That's shitty. So I knew someone was there because they clearly put the item right in front of the door for that to happen. But unfortunately in this game, they found a new way to make the classic Souls most notorious and frequent boss, walls. Rather than bouncing off of them, they instead allow enemies to attack through them. So with this shortcut now, we can just get there very quick. Why is it not attacking? That was a weird issue. And that's why we get the shortcut. Alright, so this dude can attack through the wall, unfortunately. So I just gotta rush to the door. The gunner's there too, but doesn't matter. We clear the area. Alright, so let's run into here. Asshole. Alright. Good. They're aggro down there. Is this what connects? Down there, yep, okay. Could also drop here. Oh, this is where he is. He's down there. But I can't get back up yet. So doing this is going to unlock the shortcut, obviously. We'll do this first. Alright. Got good loot down here. It's an enemy. Or is it should be an enemy, right? Yeah, I was gonna say it's not an NPC. Oh, what the hell? We have something similar. Alright, shortcut unlocked. Good. More healing upgrades. Everything? Alright. Now... up over here. Yeah, there's no other way to go. Yep, okay. Junior maid gear. Dude, just the mix of clashes and parrying and everything just constantly feels so good. Alright, so we got junior maid gear. Next time we get to a shrine, we'll just put on normal physical resist gear.
The wedding's about to begin.
Yes, Mom.
Ooh, she's doing kicks I can't parry. That could have been a problem. She was mixing in kicks in there. Good, shrine. And this should loop back there, I was gonna say. I'm hoping at least. Alright. So we're not gonna reset yet. But we'll level up. I was working towards more stamina, which is unnecessary right now, but you know, whatever. We'll look at the teleport in a minute, because I'm going to finish down here. So at this point, we got the new gear. That is all about corruption and burn and blight. Pretty well rounded, honestly. Alright. We have bracers. Alright, so let me just put the best, like, physical stuff. Nothing is full increase for physical, really. That's interesting. Now, I know we need more blunt than anything, so I actually don't want to lose blunt. Anything that gains blunt, though, loses a lot of other stuff. There you go. Okay. Alright, so we have a couple minors, so that would be a little bit less slash. Get blunt, stab, poise break, burn. So that one might be pretty nice. Compare that to this. A little more poise break, but for now, no. Alright. Anything that's a flat increase to everything like that, and then we can compare the rest. That gives a lot more blunt, little slash, stab, we get poise break instead. Sure, I'll probably take pirate. Otherwise, those are minor. Now we'll go pirate. And then you. No flat increase to everything, so that's a minor increase to that and that. Nah. That is a bigger decrease slash stab, but that gives us all the other stuff. It's a more balanced one. How am I looking here? I mean, still has blunt less than anything else, but otherwise, I mean, I guess it's fine. No idea what numbers we need, obviously. You know, getting that. It's giving me a lot more poise. Blunt. Reduce the other ones, though. Whatever. Alright. Yeah, I think this is the other side back here, where we're getting shot at from the guy above. Yep, perfect. So, once I drop down, I can't get back up. Other than running all the way around. So, I don't know if there's any loot here, but I have to see. That's a big drop, too, but surely we can make that. There's gotta be a reason to do this, right? They're not just gonna put this here for nothing. Right? There's nothing. Unless it's in here. There, okay, good, there is something. Burning Might, so another one, benediction about proccing a status, so burn gives you attack power, probably. You gain damage for a time, and might, yes. Alright. Well, we have the shortcut right here, so it's no big deal. Was it this one, or was the next one down? It's this one. Well, again, we have some benedictions that are for burn builds or for frostbite builds. Could definitely work, because I mean, right now I have the poise arm thing, but that's not really too necessary, and don't need life leech since we get that elsewhere. But at the same time, we're actually using other benedictions pretty well. I haven't tested the thing, but we got like the damage after consecutive attacks, which makes sense for this. let's see if there's anyone to return to. There are. Okay. Don't know where she is. Unless she spawns right here.
Hey, you made it. I'd heard tales of Cloudspire, its endless riches. Yearned to see them with my own eyes. Imagine my surprise upon arrival. Scrabbling and brawling, the ground littered with corpses. I couldn't have asked for anything better. Where death is rampant, there's money to be made.
Increase your damage during Skyburn Might. Forcibly turning an enemy around increases your damage for a time. Huh?
Come back soon.
Okay. So where's this chick at? I don't remember. There's boot here for some reason. Battered pack, why is that here? Uh-oh. That was something we gave to someone. Did I miss that on the way in? But yeah, I don't know where this chick is. I'm gonna just look up, see where she is. I'm trying to think any other NPCs. Because this can go all the way down to the right. Yeah, I'm just gonna look it up. Let's see. Wuchang Snowy Passage NPC. Oh, okay. Good. So she is in here, and I do remember this now. In one of these houses. I don't know if it's like this one specifically. I think it is, yep. No one's attacking me? Because they will attack you in conversation. Alright.
Have you found Lee? Please. It's of great importance that you find the treasurer named Lee and deliver the package to him. What? How did you come by this? Well, my thanks to you, all the same. My business is concluded. I must now return to Zhenru Temple. Until we meet again.
One more. Guy with this hat on. This isn't the dude we just met, right? Fuck. Because I know the old lady was here. I don't remember there being another NPC other than the old lady. And that is not the old lady. And I'm just gonna look it up. Cloudspire outskirts. Second floor of an empty building right next to the first tainted stone you need to blaze. Oh, that's the old lady. Yeah. Winter Hat NPC. Here we go. Go right from the outskirts shrine. Interact with the door a few houses down. Oh, so it's the person in the house. We just never saw them. I knew there were people in the houses. I didn't know they counted as NPCs. Especially since we never seen them before. I'm assuming this one? No, not this one. Maybe it's this house that's over here, because there was an NPC here. I thought this was a guy. Well, okay. The images of a guy, the description said she, but it's fucking Google AI. Is it this one?
Hurry now.
No, not him. If I'm trying to go left, well, left is that way. Let's just try to see any other houses. Here possibly? Okay. It's this one.
You do well to take
Nope.
heed.
Now, what does the description say? Oh, go right from the shrine. Interact with the door a few houses down. This is right from the shrine, but it's not this one. Maybe down here? I don't think there's any houses down here. It's not. The fuck, man? I have to look up a video or something more than just a Google AI. Right from the shrine. That's right. Yeah, there's that person there. I don't remember there being any other buildings up here. Yeah. Alright, wait, I gotta like see if there's a fucking video or something. Yeah, this is Matchstick Girl. Okay. This is the Matchstick who we did just meet, so I was right about who it was. And she did say she was coming to this location, so here. So I made a video of it. Yeah, so the Google AI is awful description. No wonder I didn't find it. Because this dude's going all the way around. Fast forwarding through his 2-minute video. All the way back here through the, so this is where the cannons were originally. And then in there, okay. Alright, so... yeah, this one was an NPC we haven't... well, I mean, we met her. We didn't meet her here yet. So no matter what, you had to run through everywhere to find it. So she's up there. Google AI said turn right from the shrine. Oh, this is left, and it's all the way left. Like all the way around. I gotta wait for this guy at the aggro. I just re-aggroed him. Alright, well, not like it's necessary to put that buff on. Just while I'm messing around here. Just in case. I'm gonna be stupid and risk running through all these guys. It's not even these guys that are a problem, it's the cannon that's afterwards.
Death take you!
Oh, it's actually that one down there, okay. So I can pull them over here at least. Or, they're not moving. I can't use it. Whatever, I can't use that cannon for some reason. And it's just fucking stupid and they won't let me use the cannon. So she's right here, supposedly.
Where's that longevity bowl?
Alright.
Hey, someone there? Oh, it's you. What are you doing here? So you were worried about me? Don't be. I'm nimble as a cat. They won't catch me. No, they won't. But I can't find any of the stuff from home. I'm sure Ma and Dive escaped already. And if Granny's at Mort Grotto, I'll be sure to visit her. I'll do it. I must. What is it? Can't you see? I'm in a hurry. What is it?
So we just have to talk to her, and then we'll go to Mort Grotto next, maybe? So I figured she would go at first. No. Because I will say, again, Google AI being wrong, it claimed we were supposed to give her an item. Let me just make sure I didn't fuck up the quest line. Only because I happened to see that. There we go. Let's see. Yeah. I'm supposed to interact with the door up the small slope above the first wooden bridge near Mort Grotto. So this is one of those things of order of operations. Because I've been to Mort Grotto, even though this has never happened before in this game, apparently I didn't get the item. Because I went there before we spoke to this person. Whereas every other item, you get it before you speak to the people. So I have to go back to Mort Grotto. So good thing I looked this up. So above the first wooden bridge leading to Mort Grotto. from Snowy Passage. Alright. Snowy Passage to Mort Grotto. I thought Mort Grotto... Didn't I fall to Mort Grotto? Because to the right... This is saying... Maybe I should go to Mort Grotto instead. Well, no, it says the first bridge leading to Mort Grotto. Because if we go right... Is right Mort Grotto? I don't think right is Mort Grotto. I mean, eventually it is. Huh. Alright, well, we'll just see. Let me just keep that up for now. I'm gonna go to Mort Grotto instead and go backwards. Because I know we eventually got to Mort Grotto from here. Well, no, okay. Now I'm actually gonna go back. The description specifically says the first bridge leading toward. Like, it's not here. Because this is Mort Grotto. And I'd probably have to backtrack super far. So there is a bridge immediately next to the shrine, but... There is also a building, but like from memory, which is awful. It's a broken down building, but maybe that building does actually have an NPC in it. Alright, so hopefully this is the only quest line that mattered with order of operations of, you know, talking to the NPC first, because... Fuck, wrong one. Because obviously, you do this area way before you get to the NPC. Also, that loading screen reminded me at least. We had a thing to turn in, so another charge. Bam. Alright. Now we're at, I think... Didn't we have 6 before? Isn't it now 7? Either way, whatever it is. Tons of flasks. Alright, so we're gonna go right here, and we're just gonna continue this direction until we apparently find a house to talk to someone. Because again, I know there's a house right here at the beginning, but I'm pretty sure it's dilapidated and no one's in it. But it does match the description of the bridge leading toward Mort Grotto. Right here. See, it's not even a house, is it? That's just a scaffolding. Yeah. That's just scaffolding. I'm just gonna run through everything, and I guess we could just watch a video on it, to be honest, but we'll give it one shot just running through. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't give us the item the first time through. Oh, the one dude doesn't respawn, interesting. I don't remember if it's the elevator or not. Let's head out here first and see. Okay, so this is Mort Grotto. Made the right choice. Now we're looking for some sort of building by the bridge. This is literally right. Okay, you have to watch a video because that is an awful description because it's not fucking here. There were 2 bridges, neither one had buildings. Okay. This quest line officially sucks. Okay. So, someone's asking this exact question, and apparently it's very hard to spot this thing. So, based on this guy's description, before I cross this first bridge, which is where we just were at, we continue straight up. He says to your left, though. No, the left is the wooden ramp. Okay. Take the ramp up, which is the top of the scaffolding, which is weird, and you interact with a wall. Okay. If this is the case, then this is atrocious. So not only is this a quest, I guess this is why we need to get the item first, because maybe I could have done this beforehand, but either way, there's no way you find this fucking organically. It's saying this thing right here. Well, we found it. That's fucking dumb.
What cruel hand of fate has brought you to this forsaken land? Do you seek Cloud's Spire? Oh, dear. I'm so sorry that you've lost your way. This is Maud's Grotto, where the old are abandoned to their fate. The dead here rise again as the ageless. Do not
Yeah, I guess you could have spoken to her before, gotten this dialogue.
If you reach the city, child, could you seek out my grandson? They call him Matchstick.
Oh, Matchstick's a guy. I thought that was a girl.
Heard he joined a gang known as the Great Yonder Gang. Should you find him, please give him this bowl from me. Oh, he will know what it means.
Eh?
We old bones. We've no right to burden the young any longer.
Alright, but now the enemies respawn, so I gotta go through them again. Yeah, just got right there. Thank you. Oh, the guy back there is still up. Oh. Wait, she's not here anymore? Fucking crap. Alright, so hopefully they'll tag where she is then. You know what? I don't trust this quest line anymore. At this point, I'm just gonna full send fucking looking it up. Let me reopen that right there. Return the matchstick in the same spot. She is not there. He is not there. That's a problem. He's supposed to be here. Although, to be fair, the previous step doesn't even mention matchstick being here. I don't know. Let's interact with the shrine and see if it shows us where matchstick is. This whole questline is fucked though, but thankfully so far it's been the only ones like this. Alright, does it show me a new location? It doesn't. Uh-oh. Why is matchstick not there? Someone's asking this exact question, yeah. People are saying I failed the quest by talking to him before getting the bowl. Yeah, we failed the quest. Although apparently you still get, you still get a reward afterwards for failing it. Okay, so he's in the grotto. Yeah, okay, so we failed the quest. That's tremendous. All because we didn't speak to a wall. You know, common sense. So I'm not sure if he's actually in the grotto or if it's before the grotto. I think it's before the grotto because the description mentioned the elevator. Well, this is shitty. So his body's supposed to be here somewhere. I'll clear this area out, look around, and if I don't see it, I'll reread what it said specifically. All the notes that mention the elevator here. Oh, there it is right there, Matchstick's token. So who knows if this is a quest that, you know, it doesn't matter that you fail it, because you get a reward still. But definitely feel like shit right now, because I did everything right. But God forbid I can talk to a wall. Okay. Yep, that's his body right there. Okay, cool. Well, let's see if we turn in the token somewhere. Alright, let me just look up Matchstick's token now, just because this quest has fucked us completely. Make sure it's not some weird thing it's not showing. Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? You can return them to... Okay, so I'm assuming they would tell, because you do have to turn these into 2 people. So maybe we haven't met them yet? Because otherwise they should be tagged and they're not. Okay, so one looks like the butler based on the image, yes. So returns to butler, which we haven't seen. He's not one of the 2 tagged. And the other person is, oh, that person might be the leader? So I'm gonna try to return to the leader if she's still there. Otherwise, we'll see. Again, you would think this would be tagged on the map where you turn this into, but we've already been screwed over by this bug quest. Or not really bugged, but poorly laid out quest. The best way to get to them. It might be from the other fast travel. I think exactly where they are. Guess we can still go this way, because we can take the shortcut ladder down. I might just drop down. Oh, we can't drop down from here. Oh, we can't. Okay. So yeah, I dropped down from the other side. Yeah, and it's not tagged, but I have to check now. Okay, she was back here past the other side of the ice. Shit. Alright, let's see. We going up, maybe? I remember at this point. Oh wait, I can just drop down right here. Don't shy away from the Don Quixote helmet, yeah. Welcome, dude. Let's see, I'm just backtracking here just to see if I can turn something in. It's not tagged, but I'm just curious. Alright, so she is all the way back here. But since she's not tagged, I assume she is not. Oh, she is still here.
It's high time I thought of...
Yeah, nothing. Okay.
Huh.
Just
I'm
making
not
sure.
scared of any-
So at some point we'll use this token. Alright. Let's see. It was through here. Right? This is the one with the chest. Alright. So we are now going to be entering the palace. And supposedly, we'll be giving the queen this wedding dress. We're also part of the rebellion. We'll probably have a choice to make. Alright, so do we have enough to level? Alright, so, endurance? Wait, what? There, okay, endurance? Did I manage to avoid that giant boulder? Yes, I had a feeling. One of those Souls things. I saw the item there. I was like, you know what? Let me just walk up to the item and then walk away real quick. Alright, so we're pushing over here for agility next. You're a bird. Corridor looked almost like a bridge. Yeah, exactly. Okay, it's one of these things. Wow. First time I got him early. Alright, let's see. So far, there's only one guy walking. Bird is somewhere around there. Probably see it on the ramp. Oh no, I see it right there. Alright, she's already aggroed. Good. Bamboo sapling did nothing wrong. Yeah, for once. That one was standing still. Not a bird. Alright, so we got the buildings.
Are you here for the wedding as well? The madam has spared no expense for the young master. This wedding has been long in the making. They say the bride was chosen from near and far. Oh, if you are a guest, take the path to the right of the square. Follow it to the end.
Okay. Those attending the banquet proceed to the hall on the right. I don't know. Treasure trove. Kinda wanna go up here first. Yeah, sad little tune. For her own death.
At its end.
Dragonling Pendant. Increase your weapon's slash attack power, but increase damage taken. Don't need it, but could be useful if I need more damage. What was the other side of the stairs? And also this. We went this way. Would it just be locked? Item. Alright, so we could go down to the treasure trove where the banquet is, but continue this way for now. Alright, good. This was just a dead end. Perfect. Technically, I didn't check this door, but I assume you can't interact with it. Oh, you can. And you can open it. Okay. Well then. It opened from our side, yes. Is this a trap? What is this? No. Okay. Use mechanism. Huh. And there's a room in there that we're going in, so that might be opening this. Yep, okay. Okay. Possible ladder, though.
Now you're part of the bargain. You must honor it.
Patience, young one.
NPCs.
First, make a report to the general. Rest assured, your rewards will come.
No? Oh, okay. So it looked like the NPC from the map. She's wearing the same kind of hat. Like this guy. Alright. Alright. What does the mechanism do here? Not be used. I wonder if it summons the elevator, probably. Underneath? There actually is something underneath. Okay. There she is. Okay. Swift frostbite. Increases frostbite buildup.
The palatial walls shine with cold, harsh light, while fragrant petals fall like shattered gold. But our prize, it's long gone from this place. But our prize...
That aura she has under her. That's interesting. Bloodied letter. Ooh. Object acquired. Heading a cloud spire post haste. Have Duklu send men to meet us. Alright. Always loved that woman. Very interesting. This is probably for the elevator, yeah. Okay. That is, I'm assuming... Waspomancy? Assuming this is the madam. Call upon venomous wasps for blight buildup. Alright, costs 3. Alright. Hello?
Yes, I know you. You have guts negotiating with me. More guts than a certain yellow-bellied runt who relied on his status above all. Just look around you. This is my territory, my domain. I can hardly fathom how useless Ainingchi proved to be. It seems I severely overestimated his ability. It matters not. I know to appreciate talent when I see it. You're free to remain, or leave, as you so please. However, we are in the midst of much preparation. Certain places are off limits. I warn you to keep your distance. Keep in mind that I shall hound you to the very gates of hell if you disrupt my plans.
Alright. Yes, nice view. Appreciate them. Yeah, there's definitely, the very first Dark Souls game had a very nice view, very infamous nice view. It was actually hidden as well. You kind of had to, I can't remember what was hidden behind, but it was a secret. That was actually a big part of the game because there was a faction you can unlock. But yeah, iconically nice view. Yes, Dark Souls 1. She was a goddess. Yes. A very big goddess who was in a certain position. Hand over the wedding attire, okay.
How? Why do you have these? And my butler? Where has he got to?
Do we rat out the butler? Nah.
A meddling plague of rats stirs in the darkness. So inconvenient. Just as we prepare for our grand event, I'll skin their hides myself.
Okay.
Piece by piece, once preparations are complete. You played along with my plan well. A wise move. Your obedience shall not go unrewarded. Here, take this. You have your reward. Now, leave me be. I have other matters to attend to.
It?
You have your reward.
Okay. Pleasure of your company is more than enough, exactly. So this is interesting. So the butler, you know, is serving her. He wanted me to find the wedding attire, which was taken by the rebels. The butler said that nobody can come here, but if I gave him the wedding attire, he'd allow me to pass. I didn't think anything of it. But she is insinuating that that's almost like a betrayal. So I wonder if they're saying that the butler is working with the rebels. Because she's totally acting like the butler betrayed her. Very interesting. Alright, we'll send this up and see if there's anything under the elevator. Man, it's been so many years before a game, since a game actually had stuff under the elevator. That's something I miss from these Souls games. They no longer do that. Okay, well, look at this place. Look around for enemies first, before I get the loot. Yep, demon. Okay. Oh, is she talking in reverse talk? Be careful that he does do kicks, which is what fucks me over. You go right here. Alright. Bowblood and Shadowstone Needle. Feathering. Alright. Borealis Abyss. Using Temperance Frostbite. Okay. One-handed sword. Evade backward and throw icy blades for frostbite buildup. Okay. That's without any might. Does that. Interesting. Oh no, it's that one. Okay. Makes more sense. So one-handed swords, but we still keep it on for the sake of genning. No, I don't have that passive yet, so whatever. But we are heading down the one-hand sword tree for now, just to get the agility bonuses for more damage. In the meantime, we'll give us that regenning one-handed stuff again. Oh, the panda guy. Okay. Red mercury crystals, about 100 weight, elixirs in great quantity, all for Lord Wang Quan. 1 phoenix coronet for Wang Yan. Got wine. I think that's all the loot. Alright, go to the panda. Alright, so that spear's still there. We can now get a panda hood. I don't know about him selling this. This seems, I don't know. Okay. Did you encounter the beast offering bamboo shoots may earn you rare yeah, okay. So that's him. The primordial deity. Alright. So it seems to have... Well, it's negative burn, otherwise it's balance for blight, frostbite, crush, and despair. And a pearl that we don't need. So for now, we don't need to buy any of this stuff. Keep hoarding our stuff in case he gets something really useful, like the spell was. But okay. Mostly a spear does sound interesting with it having more range to it, but don't really need it because I'm not using 2 weapons. Alright, cool. And now we attend the wedding ceremony. Thankfully, she doesn't care about me murdering all of her servants or anything. Alright, so that way... Nothing here. Okay. That's just for the elevator. It's weird, but it's just the snow behind it. Every time I look at the panda, you're like, there is no secret ingredient. Alright. Nowhere to drop to from the elevator. It's not a great angle because the gears are in the way, but yeah, I can't see anywhere to drop. Okay. Huh. This is a little suspicious. Okay. Boss? Yep, okay. Alright, so she is frostbite, so we have to get that gear back on. He's already kicking. Ooh, that just one-shot me. Okay. Alright, so we'll have to see about this now. You love everything about this fight? Alright, we'll see. We will see. Got that up. Alright.
You.
Definitely seems like I'm not building up a poise. Okay, well there you go, we are. I feel like a life leech on this one would be better. Because she's kicking a lot and doing things I'm not really parrying too much. You do get back attacks though, which is really nice.
Even the Imperial Guard fell for my poison. Your doom is known.
Ooh, I was in the middle of healing. Alright. Another thing, get your butt kicked by a very elegant woman, yes. Alright, so you can get back attacks, otherwise I kind of have to ignore parries in this fight, seems like. So definitely potential to go back and put Life Leech on the Temperance.
Bride for my little boy. I should have picked you.
Oh, come on, that last hit. Yeah, I'm trying too hard right now, so I gotta not try to force the backstab.
Lost, are we?
Man, yeah, I was just trying to force the backstab there, it just was not working. So I just gotta take it slow and try to learn the moves and everything, and if there's an opening, do it, otherwise, for now, don't force it.
Bride for my little boy. I should have picked.
At some point, we'll probably stop trying to get this. It's not that important. Alright. Ooh, that would have been a backstab there too. The timing down that. Is constantly out of my range, and then she one-shots me with that, man. So she's just constantly 2 feet away from me where I can't hit her. Just 2 feet out of reach, and then when I push her, she fucking shotguns me with that. I'm still trying to force stuff though. I really just have to play the fight for now. I'm gonna ignore that. That's the first step. It's just ignore the stuff we're losing. Just completely ignore it, except that we lost it. And then just play, react, don't try to force anything, and then we'll learn. Like that. Just reacting? Surprise, it works. Oh, I couldn't... Okay, that sucks. Couldn't line it up properly. Dude, that fucking shotgun, it's just so frustrating. It just insta-kills you. As you see there, you can just spam it. Easy enough to dodge, but like, you know, when I'm trying to do something, I'm moving in to attack, and she's just constantly taking a step back. some point, she takes a step back, I dodge forward, and because I dodge forward, she shotguns me.
Bride for my little boy. I should have picked you. Lost are we?
Just constantly out of reach of me. That's all she does is just jump backwards. Even when I hit her like that, it's not actually hitting her. She like has fucking invulnerability. And then literally the second I'm actually able to hit her, she immediately shotguns me. So she has this weird invulnerability sometimes. I don't understand what that's about.
Bride for my little boy. I should have picked you.
What is happening? Dude, I can't do anything right now. He's backed me in a corner where I couldn't see anything, and then the second I get out, she just lunges at me. Oh yeah, sometimes bullies for sure.
Bride for my little boy. I should have picked you.
Where is she? Oh man, that shotgun blast. She always like does it where she's like dodging backwards, and then the second I get close to her, she shotgun blasts. Like she baits me into it. 'Cause there's nothing I can do. Like if I just stay at range, well then I can't ever hit her. So I have to push, and she knows as soon as I get close, bam. Oh. Uh-oh. There we go.
Bride for my little boy. I should have picked you.
So here I can hit, unless she just stops her attack halfway through.
Lost are we?
Man, I just don't see any openings, really. You can get one or two hits in there, but otherwise she has a counter to literally everything you do. There's just those two openings there where I can get little bits of damage, and then she can just immediately counter. When I get behind her, she just dodges, just ends her attack early. Okay. And then sometimes it does that. I stop attacking, but it just still doesn't fucking do the backstab. That's a big AoE, so all you have to be close to her for her to hit me with that. I definitely hate fights where the bosses just stay away from you the entire fight. whole fight is me pushing to get closer, and then the second I get close, I just get instantly killed. Those fights always frustrate me. Not let me walk through the gate sometimes.
Bride for my little boy. I should have picked you.
Hoping to be a backstab. Instead, I have to heal. Hey, Anointed, welcome. Trying to do this boss fight. Just got here, this is like my 5th attempt. I have not gotten far at all. Still trying to see what I'm actually able to attack. Any openings and everything. You either do or don't, exactly. There is no try. Ah.
How dare you stay my palace?
Oh. Damn. Oh well. And that.
Now you see me.
Yeah, see, I can't get behind her, she does. I had to test this. Dual swords, yeah. We got these swords that let you parry, so... I was using a longsword before because the parry was awesome, the deflect. But now these dual swords have all the stuff that dual longswords have, while also having all the stuff that dual swords have. Now in this fight it doesn't matter, she can't parry, she kicks. Also means I'm not getting any kind of might. Yeah, I was using a longsword before, yeah. It felt good. I didn't like the strong attack of the longsword though. Everything else was great, but yeah, these specific dual swords have everything a longsword has, and then some. But if you can't parry, that doesn't really help me too much. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and at least... I don't even think it's gonna matter putting life leech on, but... maybe get a little life leech on. Otherwise, we can try, like, fire or something. I haven't tested if she's... Let's test if she's weak to fire. I mean, the thing is, I'm not building up might too much, but let's just put the fire thing on. So, this is not gonna be the run. I got dodges in, so that's good. That did not build at all. Okay. It's alright. Yeah, we'll try Life Leech, but like that's not even gonna help me like at all, honestly. In fact, yeah, I don't even need to try Life Leech. We'll just keep the poise thing on. She's a long sword in the cover art and starts with one, yeah. Alright, I really don't know when I have an opening here. It's so fucking difficult to see. Because it seems like she's just always away and attacking.
Bride for my little boy.
I can get little chip damage. What the fuck was that, man? She just instantly followed up an attack. She's never done that before. How am I getting hit by the last attack just so I can't fucking counter her? Yeah, I just spam that the whole time. I tried to back away. 2 dodges were not enough. Wow. I was ready for it. I hit her and I did 2 dodges backwards, and yet her AoE still hit me. Man, she has everything. She has AoE, she has range, she has essentially teleports everywhere. She jumps backwards the entire fight. God damn.
Bride for my little boy. I should have picked you. Ice shatters. Now you see me.
Yeah. I also love you behind her, so I had to guess.
How dare you stain my palace?
Good. Did not mean to double press that, oh well. Dude, I had that timing down, but like she just knocked me down and couldn't get it in. The only damage we're doing is when we're getting the backstabs in. It's just so fucking hard to get this. Because the second I get near her, she either shotguns, teleports, or does her little parry where you can't even hit her.
Bride for my little boy. I should have picked you. Lost, are we?
Like that. Yeah, just jump away the entire time. Every time I get near her. And then bam, AoE. I mean, with her having all this shit, I almost feel like it's one of those fights where there's something I can, like, break to stop her, but I know I can't. I looked around the field when I was fighting her. But, like, if there was, like, some sort of mechanic to make her easier, that would make so much more sense, because they literally gave her every mechanic that she could possibly have. Like, there's nothing I can see here that we're supposed to, like, break or interact with or something. There's like nothing here.
Now you see me.
Like, maybe a backstab in there if I have to be right on her like that, but that's the first time I've ever been that close to her. And she does that anyway. I just got to heal out too. There's just no openings to hit her. It's insane. There's never any openings. She can have 10% of her current health and I still wouldn't be able to beat her because there's just no time to hit her. Ever. I might just go back to the longsword and try that because it has more reach. Let's just go do that. Because I don't think I can touch her with the dual swords. Thankfully, it's just right here. The aggro, did she? She's just taking her time. Alright. Let's go ahead and respec. That. Why did it bounce like that? I don't know. Clearly hit left. Alright, we're gonna reset the entire tree. We still went in here for health and stamina. That's good enough for now. Okay. I think that was everything. We can't upgrade damage anymore. Could go down here for strength or agility. I gotta see what I'm scaling off of for damage. Otherwise, can I get any big nodes early? No. Just the strength, which we would get anyways. Endurance, if I need that. I can get stamina. What's my scaling? 3 and 3 for strength and agility. Guess we can get both of them because they're close. Alright. And then with the last few points, can't get anything big. I can get like stamina. Health? Or stamina, health. Strength, health. Sure. Alright. And then we temper. Lashing whip. Oh, that's right, we have poise break. Still keep the poise break, I guess. And then the scaling ones. Should be these two, but just checking. Yeah. Okay. Benedictions. If we put burn on, we could potentially go for that, because the blocking and clashing is going to help here. Which actually means I don't need to take that in the skill tree. Skybomb might reduce his damage taken, yes. Otherwise, it's just burn bonus or frostbite. Let's just go burn then. Or temper. Because we're getting burn benedictions. I doubt it'll build up in time, but alright, whatever. Technically I could take points out of the parry and all that, but whatever. This is just to see if I can even hit her. That's my problem right now, I cannot hit her at all. So that, and I will be building light now too. Because not being able to parry and not being able to hit means I can't build at all with the dual swords. Whereas this, I only need to hit her with the second attack and we get it. Just letting her live, yes, her company is too awesome. Very true. Alright, got fire. Got fire buffs if we happen to burn her, which I doubt, but you know, why not? And she still just dodges right through my shit, and then I get shotgun in the face. Just immediately dodges through my shit and shotguns me. But I was pushing hard there to a test, which is my fault. We take it slow. It should be a lot better though. I should actually be able to hit her 5% of the time instead of 1% of the time.
Ride for my little boy. I should have picked you. Now you see me.
I guess she's dodging after I'm hitting her, but still counting as her dodging my attack. There we go. He tried to shotgun me in the face there. Now it's not going great, but it's going better. Like I'm actually doing some hits. No shot she let me do that. I don't know why she let me do that, but I took it.
Imperial guards fell before my poison. Your doom is nigh.
No shot, she let me do it again. So we're getting lucky, she let me back attack her. But yes, this is noticeably better. Great, phase 2. This phase 1 wasn't hard enough. Wow. So she just never paused there. That entire time was like a 15 hit combo. And she's still going, even when I'm dead. Okay. But maybe I can parry the fox attack. I don't think so. I assume not, but might as well give it a shot. As expected though, the fire is useless. Still buff out, but if we decide to go back to the shrine, I'll go ahead and put the poise one on.
Ride for my little boy.
Or even life
I
reach.
should have picked you.
Maybe the life reach is better. I don't know why I did that. It's alright, that was stupid. Don't know why I attacked there.
Lost, are we?
Again, don't force the back attacks. I got them before by not forcing it.
Now you see me.
Instead, I'm trying to look for it. It's gonna kill me. she just back-to-back shotgun. You can tell she's very clearly programmed to know that if you're close to her and doing an attack, she will instantly shotgun you. I'll have to get as close with this weapon so I can kind of like dodge and like land next to her instead of in front of her. That will hopefully help mitigate that shotgun attack. Try and counter the AI from doing that.
Lost, are we?
Like that, she knew I was near her.
Burn! How dare you stain my palace? Now you see me.
I'm not gonna be able to do anything, but I'll try. It's alright.
Even the Imperial Guards fell before my poison. Your doom is nigh.
Oh, if I didn't have to charge that, I thought I had the thing available. That's why I did it there. I thought I was gonna be able to instantly get that. So that wasn't even a mistake. That was just thinking I had something I didn't. Because that would have worked out, would have backstabbed her there. If I was able to instantly get that attack out.
Bride for my little boy. I should have picked you.
Pushing too hard right now because it's going well. Gotta not do that.
Even the Imperial Guards fell for my poison. Your doom is nigh.
Dodging too early. Nice. What? Kinda not that aggressive.
You walk to your grave.
Yep.
Stay buried.
Alright, so now we got this other phase. I'm gonna try to counter the fox, but again, I don't think that's gonna work. Yeah, there you go. Doesn't work, as expected. Is that she's never pausing, and my timing, as you can see, is just completely off. Alright. Maybe we're good? Okay. Heal here. Dude, come on. Well, down to my last healing. But we can survive this phase by... God, again, I know I have to wait because I'm instinctually dodging way too early. That fucking just hits me.
Lost, are we?
The fuck was that? Oh, of course. Oh, obviously it's my best one yet. We got super close to downing her here. Just have no healing. Unfortunate, but there's no way this is happening. I'm gonna get hit by a random skull somewhere. Wait. All you had to do was not have faith. Classic Souls. All I had to do was say it's not gonna happen, and it happens 100% of the time. 100% of the time. Okay. Research Journal. Shell Cup. Echo. Call forth legion of insects, split into multiple groups, scattering in all directions, that thingy, okay. Oh. Stamina over a certain amount of time. Got all these things. Turn in. Incomplete experimental notes written many years ago hint at the palace's resurrection method tied to the Bai family. Curious object seems to have played a crucial role. Okay, nothing else. Double checking. Alright, awesome. So yeah, what's up, DK? Playing a Souls adjacent game feels like it's been a long time. Yeah. I have no chance and I win, yeah. We're actually going to be doing potentially quite a few Souls games. Obviously not back to back or anything, but still have Code Vein 2, which, you know, I've heard mixed things about, but I'll still probably play it. But more importantly, I've been kind of wanting to replay the Dark Souls series. Now, I've replayed Dark Souls 1 a bunch of times, so I'm not going to do that. But I did buy Dark Souls Trilogy, which includes obviously 1, 2, and 3. So I'll be replaying Dark Souls 2 and 3 at some point. So we've got Souls 2 and 3, probably Code Vein. Then maybe nothing until the Neo 3 DLC, whenever the heck that comes out. Just has some weird story bits. That's what I heard. Yeah. Basically, and I don't know if it's what you're referring to, but basically people were talking about like how it's based on flashbacks or something. I don't know. Alright, let's go back to Dual Sword, which I actually have to try to remember which direction we went. I assume it was this direction to get that? Probably. Not like it matters, because we weren't going over here, because that's for strength. Yeah, I assume we went over here. Twin Bandits. Got that. And then... pretty sure I went up this way. Grab that. And 4 points. Treat it as its own game instead of... but in Code Vein 1, this type of thing, yeah. Well, I'll still give it a shot, because it didn't seem like the little I heard Didn't seem like too awful, just like, I wish they, did something better type of thing. I think this is all good. Because our main things are already taken. We've got the big nodes of health and stamina. Yeah, I think this is good. Because I don't need to get the clash for dash attacks. So we'll go down here and start working towards damage here. Gives me magic, which I don't really care about. A little health already. Okay. Yeah, that's everything. We go back to tempering. Oh, I gotta put the blade on first. Let me do that. Bandits. Tempering should be fine, because I don't think we change anything. Oh, I guess you gotta temper. Yeah, that makes sense, it's your arm. It's not the weapon that's tempered. Benedictions, but we shouldn't have to change. Yeah. Okay. Up here, good, so 2 more points, and we'll get some more damage. That should be it. So, let's see. People to return to there. Let's go to him for the boss gear. This is why the free respecs are amazing. I mean, they're great for experimentation, for sure, but in a case like this, being able to switch to the longsword made the fight a million times better.
What treasures do you have for me today?
Shell cup. Oh,
Your skills are
can we take that from the
impressive.
bathroom?
I never imagined that old hag would get what was coming to her.
Oh, I guess it's a cup, not just shells.
Madame Wuchang ruled Shu
The
with
3
an
shells.
iron fist in Snowfall Palace's prime. I suffered under her hand too, and never had dealings with her again. Legends say, once filled with spirits, this shell cup never runs dry. It was one of Madame Wang's most prized possessions. Ah, but now it is mine. Well, such is the way of fate.
Alright. Let's see. So this is her stuff. Mistress of the Night. It is pretty balanced, like resistance-wise. So nothing obviously I need to buy at the moment, but if we ever need specific things, alright. Probably no pendant. Okay. Yes, she will be missed. Oh, you were AFK? Yeah, I beat her. I beat her with a longsword. I got her all the way down to like, I think it was like 2 hits before she was dead, but I was at like 1 HP with no health. So I did the classic Dark Souls method of having no faith, and I was like, she's just about dead, but I'm gonna die here, I know I'm not gonna win. And then about 1.5 seconds later I won. So that's a pro tip for Souls games. Just as soon as you have 0 faith, you will win. As soon as you have faith, you will lose. So just have no faith and you'll be fine. But yeah, I got a bunch of obliterates in there. Worked out really well.
I went to Snowfall Palace once, at Madame Huang's request. What little I knew from Zhenwu Temple helped me concoct some tonics. But Madame Huang demanded even more red mercury be added to the mix. Fearing for the death it may cause, I had no choice but to flee. After leaving, I heard Madame Huang began gathering talents from far and wide. Many came for just a few taels of silver. What could such a motley crew hope to accomplish?
Alright.
What could such...
Faith and wisdom are not the same, yes. I know it's not tagged, but what about those rebels that wanted her to die? We not return to them? Yeah, because no one else is tagged, but like, I kind of want to go to the rebels. Just do that. I don't know why they're not continuing their thing. How am I enjoying this one? It's fun. Before I played this, the one thing I heard is it's definitely got the feel of older Souls games, and I didn't necessarily know what they meant by that, but now that I'm playing it, you know, there are more ambushes than there are nowadays. Still not as much as, like, you know, Dark Souls 1 or whatever, but there's more ambushes. There are a couple mechanics, like, you know, things under an elevator. So there are all these kind of environmental puzzles and traps and tricks and whatnot that we've been trained to look out for, but have not seen for like 10 years, because games no longer do them. So in the level and enemy placement design, it does feel a bit like the older Souls games in a good way. The skill tree mechanics are pretty cool, because it makes each type of weapon have its own thing. Now, there aren't too many specific weapons, like there's whatever, 4 types of weapons, but of those weapons, unlike Souls, you don't have like 100 weapons in the game, but that's because each of the weapons has like a relatively unique mechanic to it. Doesn't have the parry is just better required problem. Not necessarily, because the game is very lenient with all of its mechanics, like defensively. So perfect timing dodges is very lenient. Once you get parry, getting parry is very lenient. And they have this unique thing in this called Clash, which specifically with the dual swords, but other weapons as well, gives you hyper armor, as well as makes you take significantly less damage. So that's probably more so what you're referring to as Clash. And yeah, Clash is definitely very, very easy. It makes things easier for you. So yeah, there are things that are just flat out better to do, but it is nice that you can do any playstyle, and it works because it is a little lenient. It's not super forgiving, but for a Souls game, it's pretty damn forgiving. It's not taking the fun away, I'll say it like that. Like, it's not like, oh, this is too easy, I hate this, because as you can see, there's still tough fights. So it's actually kind of nice that it's forgiving. But yeah, I mean, I do miss having a bunch of weapons to choose from. But, again, the fact that these weapons are unique kind of helps make up for it. Alright, they are gone, so that's something. Yeah, let me just respond to this text here. But no, I mean, I'm enjoying it so far. Performance isn't great, because I will say, I tested this on PC when I had Game Pass a couple months ago. And on my PC, which again is a 5070, 5950X, so pretty good hardware for the fact that I'm only playing at 1080p 60 FPS. So 1080p 60 FPS with a 5070 5950X. God damn it. On PC was awful. Really, really bad performance. Like, I'm talking easily below 60 FPS. Stuttering constantly. Like, it was, I don't remember how bad it was. I think it was like 40 FPS most of the time. It was awful. I don't know if they patched it since then on PC. On PlayStation here, you still get lots of frame drops and everything. I never played the original Souls when they had Blighttown issues, but there were constant frame drops in certain areas. I've had, yesterday and today is actually the first time it's happened, or maybe it was just today, but I've had a couple times where the game just flat out froze on me for a couple seconds. So performance still is problematic. They've patched on all platforms, there you go. But it's nowhere to the point that's unplayable, at least on console. Again, on PC, I can't speak for it. If they've patched it, hopefully it's better. But on PS5, it has issues, but it's definitely playable for sure. This is PS5. You've never had any issues? Yeah, I've had stuttering here and there. I've had the game today, like I said a couple times, has straight up just frozen on me. Okay, but it's definitely something that's playable. The occasional small frame drop here and there, but no freezing or anything. Yeah, I think it's just been today. I can't remember if it was yesterday too, but today it's happened like 3 or 4 times. Yeah, it's a fun time, I would say. It's fun. It's weird to say it this way, because again, it has its own unique things, but like, for me, and I think it's literally only because of the fact that there's not a lot of weapons, which is not a bad thing, but in my head, I don't know why I think this way. If you think of it as like a smaller Souls game, which again, it's not. If you think of it as a smaller Souls game, that's probably a more appropriate way to think about it. But I mean, in terms of actual size of the game, how long it takes, it's not a smaller Souls game. Like I said, it has a skill tree and unique mechanics, but in my weird head, for some reason, the fact that they don't have like 100 weapons makes me feel like it's a smaller game, and that's totally not the case. But yeah, it's a fun little side game, I would say. It is fantastic. Yeah, I've not played most Souls games yet. Exactly. Yeah, I inevitably compare it to other Souls games without trying. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't make sense to say it, but in my head. But again, that also makes it more fun. Like when you get a new weapon, it's like, oh, what unique thing does this do potentially? Yeah, no, we've had a discussion with the Cameron here. Like he said, this was his first like Souls-like game. So yeah, we were talking about that the other day. The fact that this one at least has an emphasis on some story and stuff, characters, things of that nature, following that around. Okay.
They say an outsider killed the madam. You, perhaps? Few are as capable as yourself. Could I trouble you with saving Ling? She's still trapped down there, and I daren't go back. It's my fault she's stuck in that place. All I want is for us to be together again.
Why would I refuse? Yeah.
Thank the heavens. With your strength, I know you can rescue Ling. I'm sure of it. Oh, before you go, Ling taught me a ditty you would sing to while away the days trapped in there. I'll sing it for you. Listen closely, and if you hear it down there, you'll know it's her. Sisters we are, sisters will stay. Sisters from birth, sisters till grave. Smithies they are, scissors they'll make. A tool for us to help us escape.
Okay.
Oh, I'll sing it. Sisters
interesting.
we are.
And then we get the shrine immediately right here. Alright. Exactly, yeah, just boasting about how good they are at the boss or something. And that is another thing to, just because we're discussing it, I will say, generally speaking, so far most of the bosses have been pretty easy. But the one or two, especially one of the tough bosses, really fucking tough. But again, this is as a Souls veteran. I know what to look out for boss fights and everything. So most of them have been pretty easy, but there are a good amount of them, and more importantly, there's a lot of like side content in this, optional areas, which then lead to optional bosses and things like that. So yeah, like I said, it's been fun so far. I'm enjoying it. Oh, and let me just double check. I mean, there shouldn't be anything new because we literally just left, but... yeah, we're still in Cloudspire. Eventually we gotta go to the mount. And now we're seeing the windmills here. Let's see where our bro is somewhere. Is this going to be a shortcut? Okay. Let's see. Now obviously drop down there. But I don't want to do that. Okay, this... who else is here but this guy? What are you shooting at? Oh. What the fuck? Oh, okay. Hey, buddy. Can I parry you? I don't think so. It's a weapon, but it's also a claw. Oh, I can't get the backstab. Oh, you're easy anyway. Only persisted because everything I love in the game provides. Everything except combat. I can feel that completely, because there's a series called Yakuza. It's very popular, so you've probably heard of it, but either way. There's a series called Yakuza, and it's a beat-em-up. And I don't like beat-em-ups. I don't find them fun in the slightest. But the stories are really good. So I played whatever it was, like 6, 7 Yakuza games, and they're long games too. And I played them all, not liking the combat system, solely for the story. Yeah, I'm just not a fan of beat 'em ups. I can appreciate, like, you know, other people appreciate it. It's one of those things where it's clearly my opinion. And over time, some of them, you know, I was okay with, and I was only ever okay with it. Never loved the series, but yeah. Combat is the only thing that's currently off-putting for you. Give it a try at some point, yeah. Most of them, I'm trying to think, it was like, the last like 2 or so for me were like, okay. They're just kind of padding the story, but most of them are like really good. Very cinematic. Because I mean, obviously it's Yakuza, so it's a mafia type of story, but like, except a little bit of goofiness, like traditional Japanese goofiness, but they're really engaging. Yes, and I am a fan of it now being the turn-based ones. So they're now doing turn-based ones while also doing traditional beat-em-ups. And of course, most of the original fans are pissed off about it being turn-based. Okay, what the hell is this? Can't lock onto these things to shoot them? Oh, we got a pot. Okay. I also hear a bird down here, unless I'm hearing it from above. Okay. There's the bird. Okay, fine, don't get hit. Why does it feel like there's something in the center of this, like, water here? No? Okay. Ah, poison vases. Alright, where would we have dropped down from? Alright, they got me. I wasn't expecting that one. Of course. Oh, I forgot it was a grab attack. Should have healed. Yeah, ambient music for sure. Something I find a lot of games just don't do, sadly. I feel like this leads down to where I was. I'm tempted to go down there and then backtrack the other way, but nah. There weren't too many enemies here anyway. Let's see how that little guy does here. I think I pulled aggro. I did. Okay. Okay. Oh, me pulling aggro hurt. Alright, so there's two that fall. Yes. Just a giant troll. Come on. I don't remember seeing this guy down here before. Dude, okay, I am playing awful right now. I wasn't even parrying or anything there for some reason. Yeah, attention hit the trap. Wow, that did a lot of damage. Alright. This thing's backstab sometimes. Wow. Okay. I didn't know that they just kept running that far. For his own private cosmic amusement, yes. Oh my god, I didn't know it spawned a demon here. Okay. Come on. Alright. Yeah, there were clashes all over there. Thankfully she wasn't kicking, so I was trying to get my parries in. Alright. Oh, she's the one that attacked me before. God, with the runs. Constantly running. Oh, graphic glitch there. I'm trying to see where we would drop down and land. Just so if we die, I can get back here quickly. That's all poison. Okay. So don't do that spell. The poison does seek you out. Wasn't sure if it was just like, you know, an aura around it. But it seeks you, so even when they break the poison, I get hit by it. What is she doing here? Dude. Why was she here? And then he just kept attacking me and I ran out of stamina. There's nothing I could do. Man, that was weird. Alright, we gotta go super slow now, because I guess I'm rushing it, maybe? Gear drop though. Alright, man. Appreciate you stopping by. Alright, she's aggroed again. Right, so this guy, gonna get out of that area. Knock these back, she just won't stop. Well. Alright. Oh, shortcut. Okay. Good. Alright, so let me level this up. Here, but then another charge. Alright, awesome. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and then we continue. Alright, so we didn't reset, so that's good. Because I still have all 7 of my flasks. I have been playing bad though, since I was rushing this area. So I do have to get there, which should really connect. I'm just going to drop down and see. Because does this connect to the area that I have to go to where that guy is? Doesn't seem like it, but fuck it. I have to see where this connects to. What the fuck? Where the hell did we drop down to? What the fuck? Oh, we can land here. Yeah, this is not far. Okay. Nope. I don't know. I kind of refuse to believe that there's nowhere you're supposed to land from that. 'Cause that would be pretty fucking shitty to put that there. Now, if they put our souls above that, then yes. Oh, they're still down there. Well, let me just try to find where I'm supposed to drop from. Or drop to. This sure looks like too far of a drop here as well. Oh my god, didn't see that. That makes more sense. Okay. There we go. Alright. Wow, she barely touched that. But this still looks like a really far drop. It looks like I'm supposed to land on that pole, but I can't turn the camera. Nope. Once again, just didn't see the correct path. Trust my instincts. If it feels like it shouldn't be like that, it's not going to be like that. It's like I feel like someone's going to be here. No? God damn you. Thought I heard a second person somewhere? No? Okay, I wish it would stop turning off my lantern. I think it turns off every time you die. This is like the only time we've needed it though. The fuck am I hearing? I think there's... Okay, well, so who knows which of these drops? I was gonna say, I think there's more. I could cheat and lock... Oh, there... Okay, we're just gonna have to ignore that. That's okay. There's no way of running into that thing, so we'll have to reset and I'll just have to shoot it. Make sure I have magic up. What the fuck is this thing? Oh god, it almost killed me. My dodging was completely off. Alright, pushing too hard on this. Okay, corruption. Man, I'm just playing so bad against this guy. Why am I just doing awful? I think, yeah, I don't know what that was. I was just pushing the entire time and then being too cautious, like too aggressive then too cautious. It was weird. That just fucked with my head. That was just really bad. Alright, we'll redo that. But yeah, that thing's tanky as all hell. So it seems like down there's the main path, so it's good that we're doing this now. More Unga Bunga clearly needed. Alright. And turn on the lantern, please. Thank you. They do have an axe in this game, which is the first weapon I was using for a couple hours. And that does feel pretty satisfying. There's no weapon in this game that's like super slow. So they all have, you know, relative speed to them. And there's actually no weapon that's also super fast either. They are different speeds. I'm not saying they're all the same speed, but they're more so within the slightly slow to slightly fast range, which does like give variety. Generally, like, it leaves you with any weapon you like. Pretty fun. Alright, so... Oh, I forgot about this guy. Fuck. Oh, I messed up. Yeah. Yeah, damn. Fuck. Half a second more and I would have gotten it. It's alright. Instant. Alright. Though my timing is off with those slashes. It's like a half a second delay. God. And they just push the whole time. That's the problem. It just keeps pushing you. There's no delay. So I need to get the timing right. Shit. Alright, well at least this time I'm going to remember that that bamboo is there. And because it's claws, it means I can't parry it. I'm gonna run past these guys. Alright. So we're gonna shoot the bamboo. Got that though. Good. Alright. Let me do 2 attacks, because 3 is too much. Dude, I was fucking healing. So, because it hit me twice, it put me down to like 5% health. I healed, and I was in like the last millisecond of the animation for it to heal me. Again, this thing is just relentless. If you're close to it, it will just continuously attack you with no pause. That's why I was able to stay back there, and it wasn't attacking when I was further away, it was going slow. But the second I closed in to get the kill, that's when I die, so... I just have to not look at its health bar, basically. Just assume it's always at half health, and then it'll die. Ooh, he actually fell down here. This is a dumb thing to test, but let's see how it likes this spell. Doesn't care. Alright, that was dumb. Got corrupt, it's fine. Ooh, I saw him do 3 of them in a row. Very sloppy, but got it done finally. It was guarding some item though. Use mortar. Okay, so it's a collectible to trade in. Or as I can tell, all this is side stuff, so at some point it will connect. Oh, fucking hell. Not the suicide guys. I still know how to deal with them other than perfectly dodging them, which is just not great. Yeah, I was dodged too early. Alright. So this is where this is. Alright, fuck that. We can go reset now. Oh, I guess I should have seen to see who to turn this into. Oh, it's just this guy. So maybe a new pendant? Maybe a spell? That would actually make sense. It's probably a spell. So that thing was shooting at us.
Hey, you made it. You've been to the shaft. And still you live to tell the tale? Nothing short of a miracle, I'd say. Someone once let slip that it was full of treasure. Well, I figured I'd see about that. Yet its mirror traps nearly had my head.
No new weapon. No idea if the gear's new. This seems new, but I have no fucking clue. They could have just tagged it as what's new. Otherwise, none of this is new. Yes, there's 3 new things, because I think this was over here. Oh well. Yeah, I'm not buying gear right now anyway, so it's probably some new armor.
Come back soon, you hear?
So I think we did everything, yeah. All these guys, why not? I one-shot that guy somehow? That's weird. I'll take it. Oh no, there was one more thing to do, that's right. Fuck, he respawned. Not that big of a deal, we'll slime down here. As long as no one else is there to troll us. Move faster. Move faster. Alright. Trying to get behind, but it just keeps moving on me. Alright, no one's here, it's just this guy, so we have to go this way. Is that graphical bug still there? Nope, just that one time. Alright, so I don't know what kind of enemy that is, but it's just standing there. In the worst trap kind of way. Oh, he wasn't even looking at me. Can't reach him. What the fuck is that thing? Oh, just a... yeah, the thing. I'm not gonna go out there though, that is just massive bait. Oh, wrong weapon. Ah! Yeah, you can parry these things. But I don't really want to use that poise, yeah, okay. Because if I miss a parry, I get my poise broken. But at least I confirmed that, like, I mean, I don't know if I would consider that a claw. It does, it is like a claw. It's a pole with a claw at the end. So if we see something like that, then we can assume we can parry it. But it's still probably just better to actually assume you can't and be surprised when you can. Alright. They're gonna lunge at me. N. Lantern? I thought I had you on. Oh, does this ladder connect up there? Maybe? Let's see. Lines up like that. It does. Oh, okay. Nothing else here. Did I see something move? Yes. Oh, it does interrupt. That's another reason it interrupts. Okay. Good to know. Is this her sister somewhere? Bird? Ooh. Ooh, poise force. At least it sounds useful. I like poise. If nearby enemy suffers poise break, deal increased damage for a short time. I mean, it depends on what I have on already. I feel like it's not worth it because if you're fighting someone whose poise you're breaking more than once, then the odds are it's taking you forever to break that poise because it's a boss. So it's about how long the buff lasts. Again, we'll see what we have on. But I probably wouldn't use that. Where is the bird? Oh, there it is. Alright, bridge. With the bridge below us to catch us if we fall. We didn't fall, okay. What the fuck is that dead thing in front of me? I hope it's dead, by the way. I might be alive. Hi. I guess it's you? So like this, I would assume this is considered a hand. You know, let's find out. Oh. I do have to get the timing down to find out. Okay, yeah, that would have parried it, so that's considered a hand. Okay, buddy. I get it, I was fucking around. Now please die. Jesus. This was not the guy to fuck around with. Alright. Oh, was that shitty thing that we fought down there was shooting at us? I don't know, 'cause that looks even bigger. What the fuck is this thing? God damn. Okay. Cool ass design. Is this an enemy or an NPC? It has to be an enemy. We got poison barrels every— oh yeah. Hi. I can't lock onto— there we go. And they're both aggro because fuck me, of course. Oh god. Alright, not like it's gonna matter, but poise damage? Oh, I thought that was a backstab. No! It's alright. Okay, these guys are tough. They did a ton of damage to him, though. Alright, let's check out that benediction, because, again, I don't think I'm gonna put it on. So which one was it? That was green, no? Alright, well, let's find it somewhere. Why do I not see it? Oh, there it is. Poise Force. It was yellow. This one's increased. See, I don't know what they mean by potency. Let me see if someone knows what this means. Because what the hell is potency? To me, it means timing, which I don't really need the timing. So actually something we could put on. Blocking Clash. Let me put it in quotes. Blocking Clash. No one's really saying what it does. No one can actually say what the fuck potency of blocks and clashes are. Because my assumption is it makes blocks easier, so like a better timing window, and maybe it makes clashes take even less damage. So, I mean, if that's the case, then I don't necessarily need this. But like I said, the rationale for this poise break is if you're breaking someone's poise, the odds are, if it's a normal enemy, they're dead as soon as you break them. If it's a tough enemy, it's taking you forever to break the poise, but still getting a damage buff isn't awful. Let's just put it on, and I'll see if I notice a difference with the timing. I don't know. Also, if I can pay attention to how long the buff lasts. Like, we're not breaking poise too often, because again, people are either dead, or, you know, it's like a boss or something. Ignore these guys. I don't know if I can break his poise. This guy's still following. Okay. Oh, we did just break his poise. Alright. If that's the buff, that went away instantly. But there's no telling if that's the actual buff or not. Okay. Yeah, I can't pull just one. Hit and dip. One down. Alright, awesome. Yeah, I just noticed this is poise break the status ailment. See, I don't even think against bosses this is useful. So I think it really would just be, like, even more life leech, which is unnecessary, but hey, if I happen to have 3 sources of life leech, potentially, that's a good thing to have a redundant amount of, I guess. We'll say that way. Oh. Okay, you are dead. One charge for you? Or no, I have it. Perfect. What the fuck? These are some cool designs. Dude's elbow is a big pus thing, so he has like another fucking arm coming out of his elbow. I don't know if any of these things are gonna drop down on me. Like this. Oh, it's this guy. I just didn't see him when he was stationary before. I get the timing down these dodges. So I got the second attack timing. 1, 2, and then from there I have to learn the other ones, because those guys hit fucking hard, dude. Can't imagine what this would open. What? We're dropping down. Okay. I hear a bird. It must be above. Have I been in there? I don't think so. No, there's loot there. So we can drop there, or we drop here. Should connect. Oh, there's a... Oh, good. Before we look at this and get trolled by somebody... Shortcut? Mad Doctor's research notes. Okay. I'm guessing this is all dealing with the resurrection stuff. Alright. Where the hell was it not the end? Oh, it's here. So we got bloody paper, first of all. Find shears to Smithy's Ford. Oh, this is the, yeah, the song. So here's the research notes. So Snowfall Palace's Mad Doctor. Gruesome details of some limbs to create their bride. Okay. Palace rose to power through the wealth gained from extracting and trading red mercury, which fueled his experiments. Secret technique seems to have come from a long-lost notebook found in the palace. So we heard that this technique requires a specific ingredient. Maybe that ingredient is red mercury. But even then, he found it from reading
Your services are no longer needed.
a journal from somewhere else. Okay. And I hear that bird up there, but I'm pretty confident it wasn't. I gotta double check that. It's gotta be above. Oh no, it's right there. Good. Okay. So I'm looking at fall here. Wanted to make sure I didn't miss anything. Shouldn't have, but yep, I would have. Ooh, we would have missed something useful. Potentially useful. Okay. Not really useful. I don't need those low-level weapon upgrades, but hey, I need to get all the things. Alright. I did press dodge, but okay. No one else is here, because I would have went right into him and died. Yep, I'm gonna say it's a little empty. Yeah, fucking this thing. God damn it. Okay, get defense on. We need it. This is the first normal ass enemy that we need defense on. You can't break them. God damn it. Even when I get the timing, I think I have the timing for them decently enough, but if you miss one or two, you're just potentially fucked because of how it just follows up with all these attacks. Don't push here. Yeah, I was gonna say if I pushed, I would have died. So you would have had one hit left. Man, the enemies in this area are tough. Okay. Danger up ahead. Alright, so we can go that way, or we can go this way. Let's go this way first. I feel like this is gonna be a shortcut. Good, okay. I can't remember where the shrine is. Okay, no, it's not anywhere near the shrine. How many healing do we have? We have 1 healing. Cool. Nothing. Okay. I actually know where it's coming from. It's not coming from over here, I know that. Okay, it's in the middle. Good, he blew up on the railing. There is a hole up top here, which is a little suspicious. Oh, it's for a ladder. Okay. Nothing. Wow. Okay, I didn't even get in the railing, but thankfully they give you enough leeway. Crimson Pendant. Okay. Increases your weapon's feathering damage. Oh, there was this room, so this is gonna switch the gates. Fuckers. I think I got the timing down, it's just I panic when I see it. Yeah. And usually it's because there's more than one, so... That's a weird trap. Don't know what's a trap for. Explosive guy next to all the... Probably just to get the poison to hit you. I don't even fucking know. I'm not gonna kill him, even though I tried. I guess because I can kill him. Okay. Nothing else in the room. Good bird. That's not the bird. Bird's to my left side. Oh, there he is. Lock onto the bird. Oh, it interrupted my cast. What a fucking asshole. Well. Gotta wait till we get a charge. angle. It's not gonna fuck me. We can go up there. We can go that way, I guess. Would like a shortcut to the shrine. I'm pretty sure there was one nearby. I thought there was like another door like right next to it or something. Like this, maybe? This was that hell room, which means the shrine's over here. Let's go run past those three assholes. Where was... Oh, it's past all this. Yeah. I'll say, I kind of have a feeling the boss is like right down there. Reset first, just in case they're trying to attack me. Alright, and now... get a damage upgrade, because we're scaling off of agility. Bam. Then we'll go down here for another agility. Shouldn't be... Oh, that's right. I wanted to change... because that poise buff didn't matter. Put that back. Okay. Okay, fine, don't climb down. I don't need that ladder. Okay, don't use that ladder either. Weird. We don't like ladders today. Nothing there. NPC. Well, make sure I'm not being attacked. This. Alright. Is this our bro? It is.
Fine timing indeed. There's something peculiar about this shaft. Now, the madam has a son, Wuchang. The decorations you see were meant for his wedding. Alas, it said the bride-to-be was tormented to death, poor soul. Though earlier, I thought I heard a woman singing. Have you found any clues?
Yeah, we have these research notes about making a bride.
No wonder. There once was an ordinary workshop here, but that was before it got turned into a place for refining red mercury. I see. There's more to this than meets the eye. The writings cover how to mine red mercury and use it to create terrifying creatures. No wonder Cloudspire grew wealthy so quickly. I don't understand. How could the dead ever rise again? And as monstrous beings, no less. No, something must be missing. The notes don't explain everything.
Alright, we got scrap.
Did you take this from the madam?
This
Although
is
the
again
notes are
mentioning...
incomplete, I see that they mention Ferry Overlook, and also your and Bayou's old home. So, the bride did die, but was then brought back to life? Perhaps that chisel from your home can bring others back too. 4 strange
Yes, the chisel
objects
was the
devouring their bearers.
unique item.
It wasn't just madness speaking. So, there are 4 of these objects? Or maybe it takes all 4 to complete the relic. We should return to the Bai Mansion. We might find clues to the whereabouts of the missing ones.
Alright. So we still haven't found the sister, so it's either going to be the bride down here or the sister. And apparently I didn't read that note. Oh, this one. I thought this was the one that mentioned, No, I did. Okay, so the thing is, this doesn't give us the context that he talked about. This just says that it involved the Bai family and a curious object, yet he went more specific, saying it's from my homeland and it was the chisel. Which makes me feel like you're supposed to be able to read this more, but okay. Oh, there is a shrine here. Okay, cool. So I thought this might be the boss, but I guess not. Alright, do we have to return anywhere, like you said? Yeah, the temple. Okay. Not that guy. Was it this guy? Yeah.
Have you any news? Red Mercury? For resurrection? With the Tang Emperor's relic? Most curious. Now, let me think. Perhaps red mercury isn't wholly harmful. If it were put to proper use, it might even strengthen one's body.
Yes, that's how we use it.
Or perhaps therein lies the key to curing the feathering. If these notes do contain the cure, your contribution will never be forgotten. You'll be a hero.
Okay.
If
And we'll double check. That should be it. Just here. This is the bride's boudoir or whatever, so it seems like the bride. I wonder if the bride is her sister. Could be the case. bird? The fuck? He must be in another room. You're like right here-ish. Yeah, must be like above me or something. Alright, we can go that way. Oh, we can't go in that, so, yeah. Stuff below. How did I get hit by that? Okay. Well, it's fine. At least I'm down here. And then we can reset eventually. How do I get out of here? There. Oh, is this the item that we can drop down to? So we worked out dropping. Maybe? Maybe it's the item we drop to? And you get a little higher for that, though. Yeah, it is. Alright. That works. This is the side area. Where is this bird? Don't know where the fuck this bird is. Combo figure. That sounds useful. It has to be above. Yeah, it's above. Alright, so we can reset while looking at this combo vigor. Consecutive attacks increase your stamina recovery speed. I mean, that's useful, but we actually have so much stamina, it's not really needed. But it's good to have. I don't know if that takes the same slot as the attack up with consecutive attacks. I mean, if the bird's up there, then that means I missed it when we were up there. Huh. Guess it could be in, but I don't know. I just have to not worry about it. We'll either find it or we won't. I figured we'd get blood together. So we can just heal it back. Doesn't matter. Right, she might come up. Damn, if she didn't kick there, I was parrying her. So that was not a good person to run into with low health. I thought she was just another weak enemy. But, again, totally fine. It is nice to know that that guy's up there too, so I kind of want to pull her to me. But yeah, she's the one that can incorporate kicks, and obviously she's a lot tougher than these generic ones. Tankier, but still easy enough to do. Now that I'm aware of that. Big guy's coming in. Have to backstab somehow though, just in time. was hoping that'd be a backstab there too. Got it. Nice. Brilliant red feather. Okay.
Fancy running into you here. If you're here, the bridge
Oh
must
shit.
have been lowered.
The toughest boss in the game. She's
What
here.
of the old hag? What happened to her?
God, we're obviously gonna have to fight her again. It's gonna suck. Deliver news of Madam's death.
Dead. Huh. How I wish I could have been the one to end her life.
It was for Master Bai's sake that I let you leave unscathed last time. Now you need to do something for me. Deal with the guards outside. I'll escape on my own. Deal with the guards outside.
Okay. God, we're setting up our own demise. Because we are 100% gonna fight her again. And it's gonna be awful. That's the bird. Okay. No, she's aggro. I'm trying to pull her in here in case there's someone else in there with her, but she's being... Okay, fine. Yep, got her too. And one's a tough one. It's like I heal instantly as I'm potentially aggroing more. Okay, so... This is just a tankier one that does kicks. That's all. Heal. Oh my god, I am playing awful. Got her. Man, that was just a bad fight for me. Dungeon key. What do we gotta do here? Examine. Oh, there's more down below. There.
Sister, where are you? I'm scared.
I think I paused the audio when I did that. Shouldn't have. Let's see. Increases your max stamina. Again, useful, but I think we have tons of stamina. Okay. Backed myself into a corner so I couldn't fucking see it. Alright. Surely you're not gonna come back and kill me at some point. Oh wait, this isn't the dungeon key for her? Oh, okay. Hi. Assuming that's a shortcut. I don't even remember there being an elevator somewhere. And then that's gonna have the bridge collapse on us, obviously. Ah, okay. Well, I don't want to reset yet, but I mean... She said to clear the guards, which technically I have cleared the guards. Maybe try talking to her real quick before we reset. But it also could be just by resetting that it frees her. I don't think so though, it shouldn't trigger that. Unless like using the elevator like triggers the thing. So I have this key, I just can't use it.
What is it? You
Okay.
upheld the Bai family honor. I'll stay here for now, since Snowfall Palace has fallen. Our debt is settled. The next time we meet,
Pendant, okay.
don't expect any mercy.
Oh god.
Our debt is settled.
Increases the power of weapon skills, okay. Don't use weapon skills. We can now reset and then walk on this bridge. And lock onto her. Oh, I haven't heard that thing, but again, this bridge totally is just gonna collapse on us. No one, because we didn't really do anything. We just freed her, which shouldn't trigger anything, but okay, good. Let's see what happens. I mean, there's just nowhere to go after this bridge, but surely it's not like it's gonna collapse on us. Oh, we're doing the song here, okay. Shocking. Who could have guessed that was gonna collapse on us?
Sisters we are. Sisters will stay. Sisters from birth. Sisters till grave. Smithies they are. Scissors they'll make. A tool for us to help us escape. You're my sister.
Perfect bride.
Is it you?
She can parry, thankfully. She does poise break, okay. Timing's awful so far, though. I'm actually finding myself dodging more than parrying, though, for some reason. Alright. So far, so good. Alright, I wanted to see what happened. I actually built that poise break up on her, which is the thing I have my arm. Okay. Domination. Unless there's a phase 2 type of thing. I'll have to watch the VOD back though, because I did build that poise break up. And I mean, theoretically, I don't even know if it would just like increase her poise. I thought it would knock her down, it didn't. Okay, the music. Chimera. That's why we have that accessory on for the shouts. No idea what this is. Still let me just beat the shit out of her though. The break. I can't get in front of her. Oh well. Got her anyway. Both phases just let me beat the shit out of her, so I'll take it. But that roar would have fucked us up, but we have that pendant that prevents the roar from doing anything. Otherwise, I don't know what her spell did. Ooh, what's this? A remnant of the War of the Ancients. When combined with other chisels, its form is a complete artifact. What? Okay, so this has happened before. This is a tutorial that comes way late, so this is probably just a bug. I mean, to be fair, it does say Jade Ancient Chisel, but we've had Benediction open literally the entire game, so I feel like it's just some sort of like UI. And then yeah, even here, this is telling us about the shrine stuff. Yes, this is just some sort of weird bug. We'll see what that chisel does though. Alright, but yeah. Let me rest here. At least unlock this. Let me see if we interact with that. I want to watch the VOD over and see what happens when I got the poise break. Because again, to me, poise break would make them drop, which didn't happen. So maybe it makes them take more poise damage, but then the buff was gone immediately. Okay, nothing there. So I want to see what happens. Let me watch the VOD over real quick. But yeah, more than likely I'll put like Life Leech on, and then if we ever need like an actual element like fire or whatever, do that. Alright. Though to be fair, I did break her in both phases. So here's the fight. Oh, I did just build like a backup. So let's see what happens here. Okay, so she took a chunk of damage when I got the poise break. Which, you know, doesn't make any logical sense because it's called poise break. Why would she take damage from it? Oh, and it turned... I actually got 2 poise breaks in there. I just didn't pay attention to the other one because I was too busy fighting. So I got 2 poise breaks in the first phase. And yeah, it does a chunk of damage. So let's look that up and verify. But poise break... Oh, okay, so poise... And this is what we're seeing. Poise break is bleed. Essentially the way bleed works in like Elden Ring and stuff. You build it up and then they take a chunk of damage. So I don't know why it's called poise break. Okay. But that's what that does. Good to know. So I actually got 2 poise breaks in the first phase, and I got it in the second phase as well. So we'll see. See if I want to keep that or whatever. As our options are just element stuff. So lightning, frostbite, corruption, blight. Then of course our life leech. Otherwise, this increases those ones we don't care about. We're not scaling off of those elements. So yeah, it'd just be either life leech or, you know, just some elemental thingy. So lightning causes paralysis. Let's see. For now, we'll keep what we got though. Let me make sure I didn't get any of these things. Like this. Which again, I don't really care about these, but whatever. Alright, and now we're working our way down here. Which... Let's see, 1, 2, 3 versus 1, 2, 3, 4. So yeah, go this way. Is that same as more? No. Okay, I thought it was same as more. Let me look at the new stuff first. Now we got a new weapon. Okay, dual swords. And this is, if you use the poise break, it's more potent. It has 5 agility scaling, so it's actually worse than this. This is 5 agility, but 2 strength. And obviously this has the parry, which the other ones won't have. Its special ability, leap forward and slash through enemies on your way. It has clash and causes poise break buildup, which we're just gonna call bleed. Okay. So it's an attack that you can then buff out to have clash and bleed. Alright. But nah, we go with the parry again, the best of dual blades and longsword all in one. It's gonna be hard to replace. I feel like we're gonna use this weapon for the rest of the game. It's just so good. It has everything. But we got other stuff. So that's the chisel. Yeah, this is weird. It says it grants benediction menu, but like we've had benediction menu open. Oh, can you use it when you're not at a shrine, maybe? Oh, it means you can use benediction when you're not at a shrine. Which is highly situational. I don't see how you would ever get a benediction that's so good that you have to place it on right now. Well, you have to like replace it mid-fight or, you know, mid-run, but okay. I thought there was a third thing. Yeah, just this to trade in. Double checking, there's nothing else. Yeah, because we usually get a spell. Unleash a foul gas from breath the... Translation. Unleash foul gas... Oh, from beneath. Okay, I didn't read it right. I said breath the earth. From beneath the earth that explodes, causing feathering. Costs 3. Curious if it's an AoE. Okay. It's the same cost as this. Let's just see. Is this an AoE? So we just gotta stand here and wait for it to build up. In the meantime, it seems like that's it. So we'll fast travel out of here. I don't think there's any enemies for me to fight to build this up any quicker. Alright. One charge, we just gotta get 3 of them. So we'll turn this in, and then we'll have to end it after that, I guess. But, seeing as this doesn't go anywhere else, it seems like this is the end of this zone, so we already have the fast travel for the next one, Mount Zenwu or whatever. So we have that. Otherwise, we've dealt with the madam who is calling on the young people, the young fair maidens, to totally reward them. So now we're dealing with Honglin at some point, but her master is Bai. Okay, Okay. Alright. Okay, we got one more charge to go before I test this. Alright, let's see. It is an AoE, but even that half second takes too long to cast. Alright. Just turn this stuff in. It's tagged as people being here at the wedding hall. I don't see anyone there. Otherwise, obviously, the temple and the sanctum. Maybe if I like fast travel away and come back? I don't know. So this is boss gear.
What treasures do you have for me? Oh, this shoe silk. Rare to find in Worship's Rise. Oh, now I remember. This fan belongs to Fangling, Master Fang's daughter, doesn't it? Master Fang used to be a merchant at Cloudspire. We did some business together. We were well acquainted. I heard his daughter was taken as a bride by the Madam of Snowfall Palace, and she was never seen again. Oh, the Madam of Snowfall Palace is dangerous. I fear poor Fangling's fate was sealed the moment she stepped into those walls.
Alright, so it's not accessories, so it's... Oh, well, this is obvious to see what it is. Fanglin. Alright. Ah, they're back.
About Commander Hong, I owe you for cleaning up that situation. Word of what you did in Cloudspire must have reached those rebel dogs by now. I just received the news that Liu Wenshu and his men butchered the Taoist priests and seized the temple. They're plotting something. I know it. I'm no fighter, not like you. Even if I wanted to stop them, I couldn't. But you've got a noble heart. I doubt you'll stand by while Zhenwu Temple turns into a slaughterhouse. If you're up for it, check out Zhenwu Temple.
That's where we're going.
Be careful. Liu Wenshu is as cunning as he is cruel. If you're up for it, check out.
Alright, it's 1. Where's the third one?
Resurrection at the hands of a mere tailor. Unbelievable. That Huang Qian wretch deserved his fate. It was he who plotted most of Snowfall's horrors. Those poor souls he ensnared. May your wayward souls find peace. May all the spirits born of the Four Realms receive grace. Though I've learned many of the uses of red mercury, the cure for feathering remains elusive. I once heard my brothers at Zhenwu Temple speak of a secret library filled with the wisdom of generations of our celestial masters. But the rebels have now desecrated Zhenwu Temple, and here I am left powerless to avenge our fallen. Should you venture there, retrieve for me some scriptures. They may aid us in curing this affliction.
Alright. The last guy in that courtyard like they were last time? I'll check the tent area too, but I assume he's down there. Alright. Is it? It's not the kid, is it? We haven't had any follow-up with this thing. Oh, it is. Okay. Yeah. Let's see. The frames here are terrible too, even though we're not doing anything. There's nothing to really load. Oh, that was it. Okay. So, these two are tagged as being here. Okay, I did have to leave first, okay. So that's the sister. Oh, she's, holding her head. Which means I decapitated her sister.
Ling and I, along with several others,
Or she
were
decapitated
abducted
her.
to be forced into marriage. Ling was already here when I arrived. She was always so strict, never letting me eat my fill. We
Did she
quarreled
eat her
often back
body?
then, before I knew any better. In time, our bodies wasted away. And then she told me that starving ourselves thin was our only chance of escape. But Ling, she... Ling, it's me. I'm all right. This mighty warrior brought me here. Even killed the madam, she did. Plunging Snowfall Palace into chaos. You would have cried tears of joy at the sight. I'm not going back, Ling. Let's find a new home. What do you say?
Gotta say, the image of her, like, hugging
I still remember your song.
her sister's head is actually pretty
Ling.
fucking powerful.
As clear as day.
It's very effective, like, holy shit.
I'll sing it for you. We'll stay for a song. And then make our way.
Okay.
We'll stay for a song. Sisters we are.
Okay. Some huge
for us to help.
resistances. Alright, where's the other guy at?
There's nowhere left for me to return. Uncle, come and stay. But he's too high. Papa, come and see. But all he does
Oh, right here.
past me.
Ah, lost
Oh,
your
the
way,
storyteller,
have you,
wow.
young'un?
It's been a while.
Inside Zhenwu Temple, mysteries await. Your fate shall be revealed, whether you stay or go. The cave is at Hill's Watch Gate. What are you waiting for? Get
Never went to
moving.
the cave. Oh, you can like teleport there? We don't need to. Alright, well then. This, double checking. So we have to like teleport to count that. That's fine, we'll do that tomorrow. This is where we'll end it. So, more bosses done. We had to switch weapons for that one tough fight. We found out what poise break is. It's bleed. And yeah, just continuing to have fun here. So, again, based on the guesstimate, we're give or take halfway through, probably a little over halfway, but who knows how accurate that is. That all that means is we still have a good amount of game left, basically. So we'll come back and see what else they throw at us. We are going to Mount Zenwu, eventually Zenwu Castle, or Zenwu Temple, and they're already teasing us with having to fight the toughest boss again. And she's going to be even tougher, you know she is. So that is going to be awful whenever we do that. But between now and then, we'll see, hopefully we can just get good.